Howdy y'all, welcome on in. My name's Thor, welcome to Tavern. Hopefully you guys are all well. Hopefully everything is well. Had a bit of quick tech issues at the beginning. Had to fix my mic for some reason. It was being a bit ornery today. Which honestly isn't surprising. Happens. Nevertheless, I am going to continue to create the adventure and we're working on trying to automate andesite alloy. Figuring out how to make that stuff work appropriately and start working on automating the... Well, what are they called? What do they call them in... What are these things called? It's part of the order of the engineers. Wooden mechanisms. So I'm gonna work on that today. Should be nice and fun today. But at least working on that. Also working on complete some of these quests like the blueberry pie, maybe the kelp rolls, maybe the mutton wraps. We'll see. It's gonna take some time and some work, but we're gonna complete it. So in any case, if you guys are enjoying the content, liking always does help, as well as subscribing if you're new, and of course hit the notification bell as well to always get notified whenever I do go live. That being said, I have a lot of work to do, and I was just trying to take a quick look at what actually had to be done. It's not bad. It's not bad. I've seen worse. That being said, I think the first thing on their list is going to be fixing this machine real quick, like I always have to every time I seem to come back from hootenanny. I gotta always come back and fix this thing. It seems. Which is fine. Okay, definitely not. Wait! It was taking me, I wasn't ready yet. I imagine this only happened because I was basically outside of my base for the longest time dealing with the quarry off stream. If I did mine, the whole quarry is basically a giant hole in the ground, and I will now be working on that at some point to turn that into a relative quarry. I also may be moving over there to do a lot of the automation. So that'll definitely be something in the future somewhat. That's when I'll get to it, we'll see. Right now, my biggest worry right now is that there's not enough wheat in this thing to do its processes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, one more. Come on. Let's just fix it. I don't have to worry about it. Just need to fix it real quick. Any seats for me? Yes, sir. Bloop, 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 bloop. And that was it. Alright, we'll have some back in the base, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I don't think I did any of the decoration off stream. Pretty sure most of it I've done on stream with the decorating. Still gotta decorate the Garden of Eden a bit more, but that's gonna come in time. Whenever I find time to go do it. Which may or may not be today, I don't know yet. I might do that later after the iron farm's more completed. We'll see. Well, speaking of which, I do wonder how these guys have been doing. Yeah, 34. It's not bad. Let's see. Plop, plop, plop. On through you. Whoop. Oh, looks like all of them. Alright, that's fixed again. Oh god. I jumped and realized, holy crap. Alright, go turn seeds. Go put the wheat downstairs. If you don't need the bed at the moment. Yep. Alright, we can take a nap. Then I get to work on the automation of everything. So I have found out that I can actually make andesite by simply just smoking gravel. Quite the recipe. So basically what I'm going to do is make basically a cobblestone gen, then take the cobblestone, grind it into gravel, and then from there spread it out to left and right to make whatever it needs. So should be fairly easy, give or take. I will have to go back to the mining complex and grab some of the drills I used for the stuff, but I'll go grab those and then come back and start getting ready on crafting. Because I don't really need like a quick output of cobblestone. That feels a bit criminal. And I'd really rather not lag. So I'll be right back. Also, as you can see, also lightning struck one of the redwoods, and it sure did ruin it. There's the hole. And giant staircase down, all the materials that were left behind. Most of these bigger chests have like cobblestone, deep slate, and other various stone types. The only one that doesn't is this one. Which, if I remember correctly... Hey there. Is there anything else I want from this? Not at the current moment, but I'll bring it back just to put it back in the create chest. And I think the rest can stay for now. They mostly just have deep slate and cobblestone. The various stone types. It was a long project with a lot of just waiting. Letting the miners just do their thing and mine. There's still a bit of cobblestone or stone on the air, but I'll deal with that later. That's not a currently need to deal with project. In any case, I really need to eventually put trees up in this area, in this lower ridge. I feel like pine trees or something would look good, or even the fir trees would look really good. Ew. Alright, let me go put all this up. Don't need this anymore. Don't need these, or these. I would think 16 should be enough. I would have a high doubt to believe anything more than that's going to be necessary. I'm gonna need a fan. I don't know if I have a fan left over from projects. I do. Just gonna need one of them for smoking out stuff. So that's gonna be the drills for the cobblestone gen. That's easy enough. I am gonna need grinding wheels, or I can just use. So I have a choice between using grinding wheels and then probably best to use grinding wheels, honestly. Yeah. So yeah, I'll go ahead and make some grinding wheels. Wait a minute. That is not their name. Crushing wheels, that's what their name is. It's 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. Then a piece of stone. Again, it works just fine. Then 4 planks. This will be the second time I've actually used this machine. I haven't got to use this machine much beyond what I've done the first time. And the planks. Nice. Alright, so that's finished. So I got the crushing wheels, I got the fan for the smoking of the gravel. And then I also gotta have another fan to wash gravel for flint and iron. Which I will be keeping... I don't really know how to explain it. I will be keeping some of the flint for other uses. Is there anything else? I guess we can use vaults for some of the storage. That would be nice, honestly. I think I may even use funnels and try to deposit into like a chest just so I can just kind of have a quick grab situation. But that'll be whenever I get there. I'm gonna take this just in case I need the mechanical part of it. So I think that's it. I don't think this is a very heavily, decently hard build. This doesn't feel like a very hard build. It's just a wee bit complex. And then I'm also gonna need a campfire, which... I know I have one laying around. Then a bucket of water, but that's easy to get. The only thing is I don't know where I'm gonna put this. That is a bit complicated. The saddest part, I think this is actually like the best spot for it. At the same time, I also don't feel the same about it either. It feels kind of in the way. It might have to go out here. But where? Well, oh, and I do need to do this. This is like a real quick thing I just need to do. I forgot. I've been forgetting about it and putting it off. Take 2 seconds. Let's see. Ginger, eggplants, oob, garlic, corn, lemongrass, cucumber. Yikes. I imagine this just gets planted like any normal plant, right? This just goes in like some soil. Or some farmland. Yeah. What else do I want to do with the garlic? What do I want to do with the garlic? Let's do cucumber. No. Let's do lemongrass. Or even better, no, ginger. Ginger works. Okay, let those grow up, get a bit harvested, and I'll come back later and season them out. Here, I think I will do oob and eggplant. They're fairly similar. These are like onions. Even though they're probably not. Okay, so these be cucumbers, lemongrass. Oh, what would I... Probably corn is probably going to be like a giant farm of corn. So I think I'll just do corn right here. I'm going to hope this is not a too high plant. Whatever. I'll come back later anyway and figure that out. And then, ooh. Well, for now I can just grow half and half, and then I'll come back later with some dirt and I'll fill that in. Master Farmer of the Tropics. I'm guessing that is because I have planted every single plant from the tropics. Am I correct on that note? Cultivate every new crop found in the jungle. Dirt. Cool. Alright, but that was not my goal. But that was one thing I'm forgetting about, and it needs to be done now while it has time. So it has time to just kind of multiply. And then the thing on my mind was also getting rid of this. Actually, I guess the farm could go right here, theoretically. I still kind of need this to keep running as a farm for... Wait, why is that like that? Oh, it's just a visual effect. Still running pretty well. Surprisingly enough. Oh, where to put this stinking thing? I don't know. Maybe over here. I guess this ain't a bad spot. It does have plenty of land, and it's kind of off the farm, so it won't burn anything down if anything goes wrong. So I guess that works. That was one of the things I've been kind of concerned about when it comes to building this, is burning down something I don't want to burn down. So, still do it. And then I'll be able to eventually continue the automation from here as well, and continue doing more and more automation. So that'll be a benefit. Goodbye, tree. Alright, well. A lot of work. Oh, right, this thing has temptation, right? That's right, it does have temptation. Forgot about that. Oh. I need food, so... I guess I first need to set up the... I don't know if I will work from this backwards or work forwards. Like, backwards feels like the right approach, but then again, so does forwards. I just need to think about it for a minute while I'm busy clearing all this land out. Hello, chicken. It's fine. All this grass. Just also work on horses. Nope. I don't know. I think the boulder's fine. I think the boulder can stay. Add some character to the area. Let's go ahead and put this back to normal. At least some semblance of normal. That works for now. I'll eventually come back later and clear the rest. Spread the dandelions and the roses. There. You can go and grow an oak tree here. That's fine. That's not going to cause too much damage to my issue. Or to my world. Alright, well, that's about the size I want it to be. I think if I have a silo. Oh, well, we're just gonna wing it. There. That should be enough for the andesite alloy I'm planning on having. Then again... Maybe we just go like that. And then we'll do a separate one over here for... Or may have to wait till I actually get to the andesite, or to the flint, to figure out how I want to do that part. Oh, I have no belts. That's crazy. Okay, I think 26 will be enough, because I would really like to keep that for the challenge. So I'm gonna hope 26 is enough for what I'm about to do. So, assuming this is our exit, we can just put that there. Just gonna put that there like that for now. So that's our exit. And then there'll also be a funnel here and a funnel here for a chest. So that way I can come over and just snag it as needed. Alright, so this will be the andesite alloy, which is created via mixers. Okay, I might have to go grab a mixer and set up real quick. That's fun. Actually, let me grab some more andesite. I need to make another set of crushers. Did not mean to do that. Just need like another set. I just want to make sure I have double the production just in case things do get backed up. I'd rather be backed up than stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna need a mixer setup. That's fun. Just comes from a mixer and a basin. I can make the basin on site. The mixer itself, though. 2 of these. 5 iron sheets. Thank you. I need 4 planks as well. And a piece of andesite real quick. Make another set of crushing wheels. Also, pretty sure I still have some andesite down here if I remember right. I think I had left it last time. Nope. This. Stone in the middle. Come to Papa. Alright, so that's good to go. Whisk is in hand. The rest is on site. Along with the andesite and stuff. I'm probably gonna want a couple worth, so I might go grab 5 more iron sheets. So that way I can double up on the mixer setup. I went through that much andesite alloy, frick. That is so sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also go deposit off. Let me go drop off the meat. I don't need this on my person at the moment. Let's see. I'll also go take a nap. Yep. I was going this way. Okay, so mixer setups we will put over here. I need 12. Then 2 basins. I feel like that just needs to be extended out just a little more. Because I know I gotta do like 2 inputs, and I want to make sure that they can always get their inputs, so... I'm gonna borrow this wool for a moment just to have a placement block. Actually, you know what? Since we actually have the opportunity, we'll just do it like that. Because this is just export. So that looks good. Then I'm gonna need 2 casings and 2 small gears. Perfect. Alright, those look good. Okay, then I also need 2 small gears to connect those up real quick. Okay, so next would be the input of the andesite and the iron nuggets. And we're doing iron nuggets via a water-based. Yeah, this is where it gets a bit hectic. Might need andesite tunnels, to be honest. How do you think to do this, chicken? Yep. I feel about the same way. Well, I guess we can work on just getting the andesite tunnels down. Or funnels. So see, I already know this one's got to go here. I guess that's about as simple as it gets, actually. And then we'll have a... Ooh, wait a minute. I can't really do that because then it's going to force it to go onto the belt if it misses. And then we're going to take something we don't want, so I can't do that. Well... The only option I have then is to literally do it like this, where basically the bars are separated. Oh wait, where's my wrench? This all has to go then. And then this goes on a central belt. That then goes into the silo. Then same setup where basically export and import go here. And then that allows me to actually do this whole setup like that. I'm just gonna use these oak logs, it's fine. It looks good. And those will be where everything kind of just stops for the belts. I'm just gonna do it like that. Okay. And then they all have to go the same way anyway, so I might as well. I just know that they're getting separated at some point. Because they have to have a different input. Because this will probably be the iron belt. And I think these will be the andesite belts. Which makes me think about doing a chute system. But that's kind of hard, though. Because of the way that crap works. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't take just one item, and that doesn't really help me separate the items properly. Alright, so this may have to be an under-over situation then. It's gonna go the same direction anyway, but it just has to be an under-over. So that goes there, that goes there. I think that's fine. We'll just put it right there. Okay. There. That's the way I think about doing it, so that way nothing gets accidentally where it's not supposed to go. And then this goes up here to block items whenever I make a new belt. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna be the... probably the iron farm, because I can do the iron farm over here and run it. Or whatever I have to do. Because I know I'm about to separate gravel. So from there... so let's focus on this belt. So this is gonna be the... iron belt. So that means that this needs to go like that. And like that. These will be tunnels at the end. Put more blocks later. So the main thing is I just need the iron to go there once it's done being washed. So this will be a... I guess I'll be using cobblestone now. This will be a chest with a buffer. So that means that there's going to be an input here, an input over here. I think about how to do this for the flint. So I guess what I could do is I guess I just put like a whole nother belt here. Gosh darn it. I just put another belt here. And run it over here to the other silo I'm gonna have for the flint. Yep. That's fine. That's a big enough one for flint. And then same situation. Insert here. Export there into a chest so I can actually grab it. And then this will basically be a chest that just has iron that flows out and into here. So it's basically just a buffer system so that way I can have it separate. And then there's going to be 2 belts here. Which is going to carry the flinted iron shards. Hey, Shadow, how you doing, my man? Which then comes from a single belt here, which this will be where the washing happens. Hey, how you doing, my man? Trying to think about how to do this right. That's good. Anything interesting going on for you? Doing good, man. I'm working on trying to get this iron farm working, and I'm having to really do a really good thing. So I think if I put tunnels here, I think what happens basically is... or I could put a chest here. And then I could just have that be the filter outputs with funnels. I think I might just do that. Which means this is where the washing will happen. From here to... here. What do you mean? On your schoolwork? Librarian? Oop. That's fine. You aren't causing a ruckus, were you? Okay. But cast this. I didn't get any good sleep last night, so I fell asleep, and mind you, she only grades once. Interesting. So, you didn't have any sleep, and thus she gave you an F because you were asleep on the class, I assume? Yeah. Some friends, eh? Sorry to hear that. It's rough. Got a couple tunnels here. This is going to go over this way. I am sorry to hear that, man. That's really rough. I guess this is where they'll get smoked. I think. So now you're grounded until second quarter, probably. It's rough. Sorry, man. It's really rough. My sympathies for what it's worth. You have to finish a game bet? What's the bet? Gotcha, what's the bet? Sorry, I'm thinking here at the same time. I know this has to go up here, and this also has to get separated with tunnels. And this is going to be the non-iron line. This is going to be the andesite line. So this has to be smoked. It's just really rough. If I'm not mistaken, can I do these through, Yeah, I get that. The best might be to beat a permadeath game on the hardest difficulty. I get a new Xbox, but I can't complete it if I'm grounded. Yeah, that is true. Is this a bet with your friends, then? Or is this a bet with your family? Washing setup. Your stepdad? Interesting. Does he know about the situation then? I don't think I need to know about dying setup. And I'm guessing he's not able to do anything for that. Hey, Sinball. Wait, no, Sabinal. Sabinal? How you doing? I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Hope you're doing well. Interesting. Hope you're doing well. Gotcha. Happy you're doing good. Anything interesting going on for you at the moment? Doing well, thank you. Appreciate you asking. Working on trying to get an iron farm going with andesite so I can make an andesite farm. So I'm figuring out the science here. I already got all the iron stuff situated. It's just getting the next part situated, which is a bit rough. I'm doing good. The only thought I can think about is that I have to make it slower so that when it comes over here, it slows down enough so that it actually has time to process. Which I guess I could just use a water wheel to do that because it would be slow enough on its own. And it could power it on its own by just putting a water wheel right there. So it might work. Because if that's the case, it means I can back this crap up. I can smack this off. And I can just do this. What do you mean? You mean mod? Alright, man. Well, hope you get well on your homework, Shadow, and I hope it goes well for you. Sorry to hear what's been going on with you. these have to be tunnels. What game? Well, it's Minecraft, first of all. The mod is create. But, yeah, the game's Minecraft. So that'll go to that. That'll go up. This will go over this way. There'll be a fan here then, maybe? Because I'm thinking now is if I put the tunnel here, then there's plenty of space in between to do what I need to do. So I think I might just do that. That might make my heart a little easier on my mind. I think so, yeah. And that way the whole fan setup doesn't get all botched on me. So that can go there. This goes over here to a chest. I actually need something to put here. Not normally. I've never actually touched on Roblox myself. I've just never found interest in it. Why do you ask? Alright, so this can be the washing setup, so that'll be a whole different debacle to figure out. But yeah, I have not played Roblox before in my time. I can go there to block off the water. This actually needs to back up. Ah! And then the fan goes here. And then that'll smoke my andesite. We'll have to see how fast it goes, because if there's a way I can do it without getting too fast, I might be able to get away with that. This will have a chest, so I'm going to have to do a chest anyway, so I'll be able to filter these items off to flint and then iron. Then tunnels will be able to help me separate that crap out. So. Or I could just do another chest and funnel system. I don't know yet. I want to figure that out. So those are set up. Those are set up. This is a tunnel system. This is going to go on a belt. I'm going to put this here. I think that's far enough. And this to this. Up. Up. Because I don't know if I want to do a ground version or if I just want to do an upper version. I think I want to just do a ground version. Like this. Yeah. They tend to be a bit easier to control. Ah! Not there even. Wait. Yeah, you too, Sabinal. I hope you're able to do well in your math, and I'll be praying for you. Sorry, normally I'm a bit more talkative, but this thing is really taking my mind into a debacle. Trying to really figure this stuff out. I think that'll work. And then I'll have to put, things here. Is that how I want it, though? I don't know. I still got to like the gravel setup back here too. Right, the stone, the cobblestone gen. I think this is fine. What I could do is actually I could put a chest here, have it input, and then it'll separate them out properly, so I don't have to worry about that. And I can just use chutes that way. And they should separate fairly easily and well. So that'll work. There we go. And like I said, this will be a chest, so that way it works out. So no worries. And then... So this will be where everything comes up to. So I need a chest here. Or I just need a belt here. to here. You know, provided this actually goes in the right direction, this actually could go really nice. Considering I know it has to go like this. Ooh. So I should be able to place that. It should be actually fine, actually. And this just has to be the reverse of whatever I do on the other side. So that'll be easy enough just with a couple of gears or a couple of gearboxes. Being said... So that goes there. See, I have 16 drills. Well, theoretically, I could put the water and make these waterlogged drills. So these actually could just be part of the mechanic. Or the situation, so... Technically. Oh, that fan's in a terrible spot. The only way I can think about fixing this is that this thing literally has to go, like, above this thing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can also do a 4x4 system, too. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's a really big hope that nothing burns. Like, I'm not very fond of that. Because I don't think there's such a thing as lava logging, so I don't think that's going to be a possibility. Okay, we're just going to move this forward. It is what it is. Just have silk touch, yep. That's fine. We just had to move this forward one, and I don't think that's that big a deal. That's not going to complicate everything to a terrible thing, so I can just put the chest a little further. Like right here, that should be fine. Alright, so that being said... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Wow. That is a long line. So I'm probably going to put the lava on this side to keep everything kind of familiar. So put it over here. Boop, boop. I said these would be waterlogged, so I'm not worried about that. Let's see. That looks good. I also have to put trapdoors around, so I'll probably go grab those. Honestly, let me go grab those real quick. That won't take that long. See, trapdoors over here. Putting these redwoods from my Garden of Eden pre-build, and that didn't work out. So we can use it here and give it a bit of an update. And the lava... Probably do something similar with like the redwood trapdoors. Just use these up. Because it's like a solid block on the other side, this should work out well. Then I may leave this just to have like a brace here. So I might just leave that. good. I think I'm gonna do one every, let's see, 16. Maybe one every 4. Or okay, maybe not like that. Let's put this one back. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was really ugly. Oh, just do this. Still looks ugly. There's 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe one here. And we make that one nice and even up. Break this one off. Then we do 2 here. Break this one off. Ah, there we go. That looks fairly even. Okay. Then we're gonna do the same thing over here with lava. Unfortunately, with the way this has to be, it's gonna make this a bit more complicated. Just gonna temporarily use cobblestone as the temporary. So have everything in place. Alright, so nothing, 3, nothing, 2, nothing, 2, nothing, 3, nothing. Okay. Okay, I might have to become a small dude real quick for a little bit. Yeah. Let me get my shrinking necklace. So nothing, 3. Nothing, 2. Nothing, 2. Nothing, 3. Alright, something went wrong in this math equation. You know what, whatever. Oh. It was supposed to be a double nothing. That makes sense. Okay. And these go on the back. That's the only one that doesn't, because it can be blocked off by a shaft. So I ain't too worried about that. Over here. Looks good. Honestly, since I have cobblestone, might as well just go use it. It looks good. It's gonna be basically be a cobble gen anyway. That's fine, that's fine. This is a bit weird looking. Looks good. It's good. It doesn't need it. Okay, I'll have to go back and grab some more cobblestone whenever I go get water. That is fine. Alright, so those are all connected. That's connected. This has to be a chest. This needs to be blocked off. Which I'm tempted just to use these trapdoors. Just because they're here and they're cheap and they look good. So that does cause an issue. That's okay. I should maybe use that to my advantage if I have a choice. We'll see whenever I get to that point if I need to do anything about that. Yep. Looks good. Kind of makes it look nice and contained anyway. In fact, actually. Break that off. Looks good. Okay, that'll be the chest and filter system. That'll be the grinding into gravel. Gravel then goes into here, which is a tunnel system. Some goes this way, some goes this way. This is the washing setup. This gets turned into iron and flint, which goes into a chest. Chest then spits out flint on this one. Iron here goes to another chest, which then actually no. This doesn't need to feed like that. This just comes forward, gets onto this belt, feeds tunnels. Tunnels go here, spit them out separately. Some go in here, some go in here. And then on the other belt, this one is gravel coming this way, goes here, slowly comes this way with the water system. Water turns this into, or this gets turned into andesite. Andesite comes up this ramp. Ramp then spits out onto tunnels and splits. And then they go in here. And last but not least, they mix and then go into andesite alloy. Andesite alloy then goes into here and then gets deposited here. And this will be a flint box as well. Alright. That sounds easy enough. Now we just got to get it connected. Do I want to run it off of the existing system I have out here? That is the question. I have to remember what the heck I did with my thing. Stressometer. Yeah, we have the capacity. We can definitely run it inside the building. First of all, I'm going to take off this shrinking necklace. I just had it temporarily while I was busy with, working under the system, basically. Let's see, so I'm gonna need some cobblestone real quick while I'm here, and I think that's about it. It's fine. I don't need the item silos, still need these, and these. These might come into play. I am gonna need one of these. Don't need the wool, don't need the dye. And I definitely don't need these trapdoors anymore. They have served their purpose. Yes, I will come and deal with you guys later. Yeah, I think I will just go ahead and connect the system. Where to connect it from? It's a bit far for what I want to do. And again, it's not a bad option. I don't really have many anyway. Guess that's what we're doing. I don't have a choice. Gonna need these. A long tunnel. I genuinely might just ride on the other side of the water wheels, though, to be honest. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot. That's fine by me. And one of these. Just gonna put that there, just kind of block it off. Sorry, fellas. Don't mean to scare you. Doesn't seem that far in. There it is. We gotta come out. Ah! And I guess I'm gonna fit this up here. That looks good. I might just leave these bare bone. I mean, I'll probably put them in casing. I might just leave these out. Just not worry about the weird looking system. Actually, this might be a bit too far. I think if I run it to that belt, I think I'll be fine. So right about here. I bet you gotta come back out here and seal this up. Sorry, flowers. Other than the fact that's not going the right direction, it looks good. Okay. So the only thing that does not agree with my system is this one. This will be the only one that's going to be run a little differently. I just gotta figure out which rotation I need to do it in, and then it'll be good to go. Hello, chicken. Like that. That is the only one that'll be just a wee bit different. That anymore? Not. 5 flowers. See how many of these gearboxes I'm actually going to need in the end of this. Alright, so this one has to go like this. May not even need to do that like that, but we'll see. So that's running appropriately. Actually, these might be better for chain drives. Oh, wait, no, I can't. These have to be, this has to be, whatchamacallit. That has to be that. So. Okay. Then take the chain drives. Take some of these and some small gears in case I need some more of those gearboxes. See if this works. Needs to go the other way. Frick. I don't understand why I can't just make a regular vertical parallel gearbox. Makes no sense. There we go. And then... let's see. Actually, I could have run that even shorter if I wanted to and put it here. Oh well. Actually, I may actually make logistics a bit easier on this, because I need to figure out how I'm going to do this belting. Let's see what I can do without it, and then we'll go from there. I might not need to. Let's see, I don't want to use chain drives, or I don't want to use gears. I think I'm just going to use cogs on these. They're pretty much the same idea. I just need to put these in cobblestone. There we go. Okay. That's the only option I have. I still have to figure out how to get that thing to move. Guess another gearbox to the rescue. And surprisingly, gears. Alright, so those are all drilling their hearts out. Yeah, this is gonna suck whenever I have to turn this crap on. I just got to do lava and water one at a time, just so that way I don't ruin anything. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Or maybe just temporarily, I might put a block out here just so I don't spill anything. And there as well, just so I don't spill anything either. And that'll be a chest, but I don't have it ready yet. Gearbox it is. Let's see. That is incorrect. I didn't bring enough big gears with me to do this predicament. Just grab a handful just in case I need parallel gearboxes instead. Okay, that's more appropriate. And then... maybe a regular gearbox? Maybe. It is for that one. And then I think we literally just do shafts. Yeah, because I gotta both go in the same direction anyway. Then we will attach a shaft here to make this belt go. Do that. You should just be reversed. Really? I can't do parallel either, though. Actually, maybe I... no, I can't. Okay, well... this will need to go over here to get that one going. So that much I do know. Yeah. That one has to go like that. And then I guess I need a parallel gearbox to make that one work appropriately as well. Alright, those are working. That's perfect. And then these need to go in the... I'm gonna try opposite direction. That's just sad. There you go. Okay, those are all going in the right direction. Oop. Once this is done, I'll be able to make infinite cogs, so it's just getting to that point. Fortunately, till I'm there, it's just sadness every time I have to place down another gearbox. Alright. Now, how do I get you? It's just another parallel gearbox, I swear to God. I'm really gonna hate this is actually the answer. Oop. Apparently not. I did not like that. Alright, well that wasn't the answer. Oh, no, it's chain drives. There you go. I guess the cool part is I actually don't need those, I don't need these extra shafts hanging above in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of nice. So I think the only thing left now is just that fan. Which should just be chain drive. Or gears, maybe? Let's try a parallel gearbox system and see if I can get that to work. Let's see. That's right. Guess that's sucking. Not what I needed. So maybe gears then? Okay, that's still sucking. The sad thing is actually that could still work theoretically, because I could literally just have the campfire right here and it'll just suck in the smoke. So you know what? I'm gonna rock it. Oi, where do you think you're going, mate? Because of the way that works. Ow, ow. That works. That blocks off that hole now, so. Cool. Go ahead and cover this up. I still gotta cover up. I also gotta get this conveyor belt working before I forget. That's all set. Okay, how am I getting you working? I think we're just gonna have to just do a gear thing. So hold on a second. So they just mine that. And if I remember correctly, we can turn these into, yeah, these weird things. So that still does that. Where'd that go? Okay, wrong direction. There we go. That's taking exactly where I want it to go. Without any hassle whatsoever. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go seal all this off real quick. I probably didn't need to do this here, but I did it anyway. I might at some point find some way to incorporate that with the build. Don't know how yet, but I might try. In any case, it's not the most beautiful thing, but it'll work. There. Boop. Not getting in the fire. It's good. Got all these nice and sealed up. Okay, taken away by the fan. Looks good. I still gotta get all these backing ones done too. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. Should be the similar problem of just chain driving it. That's just a shaft. do that, that, and then maybe a parallel. Of course not. Because why in the heck would it be? There we go. And that's going exactly where it needs to go. Oh, I still gotta also hook these up somehow. I think chain drives to the rescue again. Boop. Oh, wait, stop sucking me over there. Nice. So I also gotta get this fan hooked up too. Which may honestly just be just chain drive. Then we'll do one of these gear things, I think. I don't think it's in the right direction, sadly enough. Nope. Ah! Okay, so it is. Well, that makes me think then... I'm just gonna keep it here, I don't care. And... then parallel. Still? Brother. Well... I don't have enough small gears on me. Let's see. Better. Much better. Because I can't tell where the particles end. I think it's far enough. Blowing, 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 blowing. Still going. Still going. Okay, it's going far enough. Yeah, we're good. Up there to make sure the water doesn't get out. And then now we gotta put all the water in. Let's go in. It's gonna take a minute. Farthest thing closest. I don't suppose they walk along each other, do they? Oh, good. Nice. Okay. That's done. I gotta go grab 16 buckets of lava. I don't need this. I don't need that. Don't need chicken egg. Don't need a piece of wood. I'm gonna go put all this stuff away. I think if I have a little nice tank of lava waiting for me at every point in day at the time. Whoop. Nice. Barely even took a dent. Alright, well thankfully even though I'm going to do this, I still got to put all the chests. It ain't going to cause a problem. But maybe I should wait until after I have all like the setup done. Then I can come back and do all that. Because I got to put chests here with a filter set up. Or not really a filter, but I just got to put chests in a thing here. And then I got to put tunnels here with filters. Make sure it splits. Yeah, so let me actually go do that real quick. Let's see. I have 5 brass. I hope that's enough. I know a lot of what I'm doing is just with chests, so I'm not really worried about it. Do I have some spare gravel I can use? Yes. I don't think I'm gonna need list filters. I'll take a couple just in case, but I don't think I'll need them. I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Flint, and then iron nuggets. Should be my main filter items here. And some chests. Let's see if this is enough brass tunnels. I'm gonna hope so. I think I might just need a few more though, to be honest. Anyways. So this gets split. Wait, what? Oh, I guess he's just automatically split. Or no, I don't need to do that. Right. Yeah, split. So I forgot that doesn't need to happen, so it just automatically splits to the belt. That'll get washed. This gets smoked. That turns into andesite. It is going to take a minute to get there, but that's okay. Then that's a chest. That is a chest with a andesite filter, which I need to try to reach. Actually, no, this can be anything. This just has to be brass. And then this has to be iron. This has to be flint. And if I can actually reach the other one. Andesite. That doesn't matter. Okay, so that's going to where it needs to go. That's going to where it needs to go. That's getting washed. Wait, no. I can't do that. If I brought one of these... I almost forgot. This has to only allow whatever it needs only. Brass. Filter. And that way, so everything that gets washed doesn't get immediately exported into whatever it needs. And then the only thing else that needs separation is up here. And that's just in one area, out the other, so. And then last but not least is here. Which should theoretically do its job, so. Oh, frick. Okay, thank God. Okay, I should be doing its job now. Without complications. That'll go there. This comes out onto the belt and into the system. Then last but not least is to have collection chests for whenever I need the items to actually come out of the system. Ah! Every time with these stupid belts. Alright, I think it's time to get ready to let the floodgates happen. Might as well just go use a brass tunnel. There ain't no reason for it not to be used. Yeah, I think it's about time to let the floodgates loose. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of rough, dog. Didn't think that through. So I think it's the right idea. I just didn't do it right. I think what I need to do is just literally make this right here the water. This just has to be the water. I think that's the only way to make it work. I don't have anything to burn, right? Should be fine. Whoop. Cobble gem. Where is it? I mean, that works. As long as the lava flows where it needs to, it doesn't matter how much lava is actually in this system. Alright, so I gotta go make... I think it's just stairs. Like, literally just a stair here, stair over there, and then just slabs all the way through. Which I think she'll just do it with cobblestone. That should work. Because of the way water flows, that trapdoor does not count as a, it counts as a solid block, which holds the water in. Oop, too much. Yep. That works. Sure does look weird, but it works. Holy cobble. It's producing so much cobble at such a fast rate it can't even keep up. But it is producing andesite. Oh, you stupid chicken. I can't hit it. I'm chicken. I believe that is infinite andesite alloy being produced. I believe. Dirt and flint. Let's go. Wait, there's gravel. How'd that get in there? I say they should be slow enough. We shouldn't have to worry about that. Yeah. Oh, how did that happen? Maybe there's like a rare occurrence where one does make it through every now and again. Actually, I need to, actually, let me make sure I do this just in case. Just in case. I want to say that locks the recipe from having any other material. Or something like that. It makes it... Make sure that it only keeps so much of one material in each bin. Well, it's definitely not an iron. Definitely not clockwork, but it works. Don't get me wrong, there's ways to make this like a lot faster if I wanted to make it a lot faster, but just the fact that it has flint in it kind of helps. So I'm kind of grateful to just have flint in the system. I can use to make waystones and stuff eventually in the future. Okay, there's one thing I want to do before I leave. One thing I want to do first is clear out my inventory if I have anything that doesn't belong. Then I want to go and seal this up. Cool. We're definitely not mass producing it at like a giant rate, but we are producing it decently well. And I don't think I'll ever need more than that, so... What other options are there? Force split, round robin, force round robin, prefer the nearest, randomize. Eh. If anything, it does seem like we're running through more whatchamacallit than the other one, but I could be wrong. I just noticed like I'm getting like a ton of andesite. Because what I may have to do is I may have to set up like a redstone signal at some point to just turn off the andesite until it gets too hot, until it gets low enough. Maybe. Does it go past 64? That's what I'm curious about. If it stays at 64 and doesn't fill up anymore, then that's good. It just backs up. Okay, good. So it just backs up then at that point, which is good. Which means that there will never be any excess that needs to be done, so... And because both systems require gravel, gravel always has a place to go, no matter what, no matter the situation or occasion. So, even if this line gets backed up, iron will always be produced. Cool, so I mean, that's an infinite farm without any problems, except the fact that there's leaking cobblestone. I didn't really see that coming. But, you know what? It's probably a small price to pay. And I can't really think of any other way to get rid of it except with, like, water trails and a cactus. That'd probably be, like, the only way to get rid of it is just a cactus and a cactus dropper. Whatever. It's doing its job. So it is at some point gonna have to be cleaned out every now and again just because of the way the system works, but it works, so. I'll find it later. Cool. So that makes that system work appropriately. We'll let that kind of build up a bit, and then we'll work on making the next bit I gotta work on. I gotta make a small wood farm. Which I'm thinking about just making a spruce wood farm. Thinking that might be the easiest way to do what I want to do. Not sure yet. Alright, let's see. Feathers, chicken, that goes in the... Feathers goes in the animal bin. This goes in the stoneworks. Let's go back in the inventory. Chests go in the woodworks. Filter goes in the create box. The andesite casing goes in the lime toolbox. Flint goes in the basic materials. Log goes in here. The rest goes downstairs in the food bin. Okay. The bowl's up. Alright, so that was a really simple machinery. Thank you to whoever made that recipe a little easier. Otherwise I would have had to use lava, which isn't a big deal. I was getting ready to do that anyway. But that just saves me time and it's more resource efficient. I don't know how I'm going to decorate it. Actually, I guess I could just burn the stuff in lava, theoretically. If I decide to decorate this, what I could do is just do that. Just take all the extra stuff and just have it dropped in like a lava pit. Or I could make holes here. Cover up all the area with cobble. That needs to be covered anyway. And just let the lava flow. Because there's a hole, it'll always flow down anyway, so. It adds light, and it burns all the cobble. This is probably the only spot I can't get it to burn. Let's, cobble. Thank you. Do that. Yeah, they just make like a lava pit. Wait, this isn't lava, right? But that is. Oi! In nonce. There we go. No. Trying to get this stuff to spread. Come on. There you go. There you go. Even somehow works its way into the freaking rock. Unleash the beast. I'm pretty sure I have to go open up the lava spewer before I can even have that work. That should work. Ah, fudge. Well, fix that in a minute. Alright, how am I gonna fix this? Looks like I might be able to reach that from here. Just gotta get the belt out. Because I think the other one just burnt. I think I got it. Okay. I saw the light. Before I actually lose that. There we go. Back to normal. It's better. Now that stone should just be burning itself. So that way any lost cobblestone that is not carrying, I don't care about, just gets thrown into the lava. Alright, well I just fixed my lost problem. Or my cobble throw out. Albeit with weird means. And to be honest, with how much we're producing, I don't really care that we're losing some. Like, honestly, it's not even that big a deal. Yeah. Alright, cool. Hello, horse. Ow. Alright, so I think the next thing I actually want to do now, just take a nap, and then I think I actually want to fix the, wheat thing. Me being here for a while should have let it build up enough bio material, right? Yeah, it has, like, a ton. Basically, all I want to do is just turn this into, like, a hydroponic farm now and just turn it into what it needs to be. And that way it just has a permanent amount coming in all the time without even needing me to keep an eye on it, so to speak. Shouldn't be too hard to fix up. Basically just requires water. And then I think I still have some of the growers from leftover from when I did the first one. If I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Yes. I have probably only gonna need 3. I hope that's enough. I'd be quite sad if it ain't. Is that it? I need a fan to blow up the stuff, but beyond that, I think that really is it. It's a really simple build. It's not even that complicated. Because really just deposit, leave it, deposit, leave it. Ooh, the tunnels might be a bit of a problem, though. Alright, first thing to do, I'm actually going to remove all this iron sheet block. Wasn't a bad idea, just never really put it to proper use to where it actually was functional. So. Just gonna get rid of it. Turn this all into something else. Which is fine. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? I'll put these here just for now, just so it doesn't look weird. Just gonna clear all this out here. So I remember the composter... No, I gotta go over there and decorate anyway. I'm gonna take a break, do something actually mind relaxing, and then I'll come back and figure out how I'm supposed to do A, B, C, D. That I even can take Jerome. And then after I can take a look at what I did and then just kind of just do a redo. So that'll do it. Nah. Hello, beautiful. Alright, well I do have some ideas. I grabbed some of these weird fungal things to put on the wood. Kind of make it feel like it was a bit more alive. Even though this is actually more of like a death symbol for trees, because usually fungal growth means that it's rotting. I also brought some of these flower bushes to kind of give it a bit of a nice feeling around here. Kind of breaks up that nice pattern in here. So brought some of these with me. I just remember not to cover up the chest area. That don't matter because of what's in there. This is just the back. It's good. There. Some there. Just a side profile, I don't care about this area. That looks good. Looks good. I should make sure to leave this open so I can grab the blueberries. So there you go, remember when it comes to decorating this area, just remember not to forget that these have to be accessible. They look like a vine. That's good. Got some holly berries, why not? But these holly leaves. This area probably won't be able to be as easily decorated. So I'm gonna decorate the roof anyway, so. Let's get up there. You know, I remember when I had cut down the holly tree for this, I actually grabbed the berry leaves for the sake of having color, but I think I'm just gonna do green. Get a nice solid greenery look. That looks good. Wait. Well, at least I get the sweet berries, at least. Quick snack. Bum, 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 bum. And I don't have enough. Fudge. And I'm not using oak leaves on this. However, I will use them over here. It actually was kind of sick with the way the color gradient works. I actually kind of like that. Like how over here is like a really green area, like the nuts and everything. Then over there is like really kind of dead-ish, and the way the temperature difference. Alright, but looks like I will need more leaves, unfortunately. Also, I never did the bone meal farm. Whoops. I kind of forgot about that in my whole, disaster of time. I think I would have remembered. Oh well. Alright, but I still need more leaves. I have other things I need to accomplish, but I just want to at least get those off my backpack, and they're out of here now, so... Looks better in here. Has a lot more greenery to it, feels more lively. It's got a ton of plants, holy crap. I mean, 3,000, good lord. Of course, these chests make it look like nothing. Berries, 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 kelp, seagrass, kelp, moss. How much is in there? 171. Cactus. Not bad. What's going good as well. Alright, so my goal is to actually look at the farm design of these. So ignoring all the gears and the piping, kinda. So a couple brass tunnels. I already have the other funnels. There's those 2 brass tunnels that were kind of concerning me that I needed, and that is true. I do need those. I at least need 4 for my project. Okay. That's all I really came to figure out. Also came to get rid of all my leaves and flowers and stuff to make it look a bit more better. Which, so far, a lot better. I also need to harvest these trees I grew. So this one's a fir log, this one's holly. Yeah, definitely need to harvest those. And get your rum. Alright, so I know what I need to do next. Actually, I do kind of want to put this somewhere. Feels kind of weird that I have trees and all that, but no berry bush. I'll just add that splash of dark green and red into the mix. Okay. So I need to work on getting... So I need to work on getting... Still gotta get some more leaves together, but I'll do that later. So I have those. I just need to get those brass casing, or brass tunnels together. Which isn't expensive. It is just a bit time consuming. You know, just give me like 12. I'll make 6 of them, so... I need 6 nether quartz and a ton of redstone. Oh boy. I didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. Okay, got those. I'm gonna need 6 iron sheets. Then I'm also gonna need 6 or 12 kelp. Well, I do say I think I have enough for kelp rolls. I don't remember what it takes to make a kelp roll. Kelp roll. Carrots and cooked rice. And that only makes 1. Oh, but I guess I could save on kelp if I decide to do a recipe sequence. I'm only gonna be saving like one kelp. I have mass-produced kelp. I don't really care about the extra if I can just do it on my own. So I'm gonna need cooked rice, carrots, 256. Good lord. That's so much materials. Like, I don't even want to think about it. I already know it's gonna be a ton. Thank you. 6 iron sheets, electron tubes, brass, kelp, tunnels. Cool. A few extra tunnels for later. Wrong way. Hopefully I have enough belts from... You know what? I've been waiting to do this since I've been able, so... I'm able to now, and I'm gonna do it. Let's just get this quest over and done with, so I don't think about it anymore. Here you go. Enjoy. Alright, cool. It's done. It's out of my mind. Now any belts I find and make going forward are mine to use and keep. This is still somewhat being produced well enough in spite of the lack. So in these 2 areas I should be able to create enough space, because I think it was only like a 2 or 3 wide item. Might back it up a bit more. Anyway, this is the only space I have now, so... You know what? I think I'm just gonna dismantle this. Once it gets back, I'm just gonna dismantle it. I should have enough time in there to finish up. I just gotta break this. Alright, it's broken. No more machine. That was easy. And what felt like somewhat painless. Oh, frick. Of course it's in there. Oh, I don't know how to get it out. I'll have to worry about that later. Alright, so... Don't need this, don't need these, or harvesters. Just need belts, and... these. Alright, so this goes on pipes, which gets led out from... Oh wait, I don't know if I have a water extruder. Nope, but I can make one. I think I only need one of these. And there'll be a water tank. Water tank. Fluid pump can come from down here. No. May just come from down here, it's fine. And then that's gonna go out into the item, to these. Which they will need to be a bit high, so... Pipe, 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 pipe. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, those are good to go. These didn't go on top of these. And I need these for the fan, which I didn't bring enough. I gotta bring another one. 1, 2, 3. Those go into the andesite funnels. Those also go into the andesite funnels. Alright, let me go grab another fan real quick for this. I get done. Alright, these are slowly going down. Shouldn't take too long to make. Need one additional fan. Fan. There it is. And inventory. I can get out of here and I can get in here. Oh, you. I really don't like the fact that it interacts like that. Okay. Alright, then these come out. That goes on. It goes like that. Okay, and then the belts go down and around. So there has to be belts here. Shafts. Oh, here, then here. I don't remember how this went. So once that's how far that one went out. Actually. I'm fairly sure actually this is how this one went. This one went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yeah, because then there would be a insert right there, so. That's right. Oh wait, I think I did it too low though. There to there. And there to... yeah. Twist and turn. Ah! Just gonna harvest this just to keep up with the farm. So I can just throw it into the hoppers and then it'll sort itself out. Okay. And boop, boop, boop. And that thing will sort itself out. Okay, and that goes up into the actual farm itself. I should need to bring these iron blocks back into use. I'll need this. Works. So I'm gonna carve this whole area out with the iron blocks, that's fine. Okay, then we do here. Wait. Oh, that's right. No, that's right. I routed it in the back. That's right. I was trying to remember how like I routed the belts to make sure they actually all connected. That goes there. That goes there. And these connected in the back. These connected in the front. Okay, then there were tunnels. Which went here and here. I want to say I actually put chutes down just to prevent clogging. Or like somewhat overclogging. Unfortunately, I don't have the materials to do that at this current moment, but I will get them in here shortly. Breast tunnel. For now, I do need these to go because I need to filter items out. So, one seed. So, seeds come out this way, and they'll go this way into this area. Wheat will go forward. I want to say, I know I'm actually have to get seeds too, unfortunately, but I think with the way this will work, because of how much you'll produce, I should be able to make another belt this way, and I'll be able to attach it going forward, so that should be an easy fix for the seed issue. Because I know I'm going to need seeds coming out. And since the other farmers showed me there's always extra, I am not overly concerned. so. Perfect. Then this goes into wheat, which I am going to need a piece of wheat, if I can find one. This is wheat. Wheat. And then I don't think this needs a filter, but if I need a filter, I'll put it in there if need be. Really? Oh, Sophia, I appreciate you. Thank you. Good, Sophia. How are you? Working on trying to get this farm to be a bit more automatic and less problematic for me. Good. Anything interesting going on for you at the moment? That's good, that's good. That'll get blown up and out. So I think I just need some shoots, I think, and I think I'm good. It's been good. I just came back after a nice small break with Thanksgiving going on here in America. Is there anything else I need? I don't think so. I'm gonna get some shoots. Takes iron, sheets, and iron. I'm just gonna make a couple for this mission, and then I think that'll be it. I don't want too many. Yeah. See, shoots. Craft. Actually, I might take a couple of these just in case, just so I don't do that. I play a variety, to be honest with you. It's a ton. There is no particular game I don't play, to be honest with you. These both have wheat seeds. Nice. Go deposit this into those things. Here and here. Yeah. Appreciate you asking. How about you? Any games you play particularly that you enjoy thoroughly? You can share whatever you like. Cool. All that in there. Just gonna create some more. Alright, is that everything it needs? That looks like it. Just gonna put the chutes down now. I figured as much. Your name kind of gives you away. Let's see, how am I gonna get this down there? Well, this is easy. Just do that. Where's my chain drives? Yeah, you can just adjust anything you'd like. Ah! Let's see, don't need that anymore. Gonna get the gear, get water up in these things. Nice. Alright, filling up with water. You should be good to go. And then next thing I need to do is I need to get these powered. Unfortunately, that is the wrong direction, but I have seen verticals do some pretty decent work here. Nice. Because it doesn't really help it grow, despite what the media says. I have been doing this for a while now, and just being who you are does tend to be the biggest thing, and the other stuff just kind of comes in later if it needs it. Because most people have actually really enjoyed what I have. So I've been just been rocking what I have because everyone really has liked it, so. I appreciate the opinion. I'm good. I really don't want to see it, but I appreciate it though. The opportunity. Let's see. So that's the right direction. The other one's not though. Shocking. Nah, I'm good. I just don't need it. Or I should say I don't want it. That's probably the right word. Like I said though, I appreciate them. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh, that's why, because of this one. Okay. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, well then, how about this then? We go here. What? How does that work? Right, now I gotta grab a seat again. Shoot. Alright, well I guess this is one way I can do this one. Do that. Then I need some gears. I guess that one's spinning. At least I think it's still spinning in the right direction, yep. And then this one just needs to be turned somehow. I'm wondering if I can just use a gearbox. Okay, nope. Has to be the big one. Let's see. Gearbox. Big gear. Perfect. Okay, but then that's the issue. This thing goes in the wrong direction now. Alright, well, what about this then? We do this. Get rid of that. Bring that back. Wait, what? Oh, because I was moving this one, right? So I can't do that. Hey, Jay, how you doing, my man? How's college treating you still? Still treating you horribly, as you tell me? Chilling at the moment, trying to figure out this machine here. It's giving me quite the kerfuddle. Yeah. Sorry, man. Well, I hope at least you're able to enjoy it somewhat. As best you can. Not much. I'm working on, like I said, trying to get this machine working, and it's been quite the, fun dilemma. There we go. And now we just gotta get that going, which should be as simple as a... gearbox. Beyond that, though, not much else. To be honest with you, not much else at all. Ah! Round and round we go! There we go. Alright, now it's just about getting some seeds on the belts, and they will get going. Oh, I still gotta get the fan set up. That's a good question. How do I get those set up? I guess here. Ay, caramba. It's fairly simple. You basically just go on there, you put in your card information, and that's as simple as that. Oh, unless you have PayPal, that helps. It's fairly simple. I don't think it's any hard. It's really simple process. I'm gonna be honest with you. So. Whoa. Don't do that. Yeah. See if this works. Okay, definitely need my goggles. Items move upward. Nice. Alright, so that's going good. Just gonna go back in their machine parts. And then now I just need funnels. And that is literally the farm. That is the most simplest farm in the world. Normal? I think. If I recall correctly. So, fairly simple version. Alright, so that went in. Alright, that went in. And then the rest of you can go in there and there. Alright, so now I need to get all these things on a belt into the hopper system. Or else that crap will happen. That's fine. Hoppers are gone, and I can't really help that anymore. That works. Sure, that works. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I lost a chest in all that mass. Nah, that ain't happening. Give me my stuff back. There we go. And last but not least, just gotta extend out this belt. Actually, no, I don't. I think that works. Alright, first of all, I'll get rid of all this stuff. I don't need any of this anymore. Hmm. Maybe I should have. And there it goes. Every time. Hold on. Let's get rid of that for now until I'm ready, because I hate that. Alright, so bop, 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 and bop. And chest. Then funnel. Swap that crap around. Belt. Extend it. Then put it all away. Gears. Gears! And then a casing. Wait. Okay. Just waiting my time this stuff takes to figure out. Large gear. There we go. That's more appropriate. There always be kind of a sort of buffer at least. And that'll either get thrown away or it'll just get whatevered. So I do not care. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all this dirt now, turn it back into grass. I'm gonna seal all this stuff up. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Wait. Hope that worked. Wait. And of course, too tall. Well, beyond the fact that I just need to seal this. And I get all this stuff kind of maneuverable. That is set up. Cool. Well, that was fairly painless, considering. Honestly, that could have been way more painful. Out. for. Bum 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 bum. I think at some point, I think I will come back out here, and like I said, I think this is gonna be the villager area. So I've been thinking about how to do the villagers and how to have them have a home, and I think this will be a great spot for them. So I think that is definitely what I will do with the fellers. Let's see. I have a little bit of time, so I might work on getting some other stuff done here. I think what's next to get done, I guess probably getting the wood farm set up for the cogs. That would probably be the next best bet in my mind. Go ahead and get a wood farm set up for the cogs. Wait a minute. Wheat. Wheat seeds. Oh. Are all the seeds gone? Okay, no, still a few. I said because of the way the thing works, I don't really care that some get thrown away and some don't. Either way, it's now a non-breakable system. I don't have to worry about it being broken now. I feel like every time I was dealing with it, it always broke, so... Now it can't break as easily. I'm sure it can still break if I give it time, but... Yeah, I ain't worried about it now. And that was fairly painless, so... At some point I want to build like a bridge, so that way I can get across. I don't know if there even is a bridge thing. There's not really any bridge mods, so... Just have to use slabs. Or I guess andesite scaffolding. Guess that's also an option. Ooh, almost forgot my suitcases. I was supposed to say, at least that's not a backup of seeds. Dang, I also kind of forgot to put the silo down. That would probably help quite a bit. Should fill up nice and big. And at some point when the wheat gets in there, it'll deposit the wheat. Just unfortunately having to wait. But either way, it's a non-broken system now. It won't just disable because I unload the chunks. In fact, yeah, so I think we can go ahead and unload this now. I don't need it loaded anymore. Happy days. These guys are still producing their things for the dogs, so... At some point, whenever I get more, I'll definitely produce more. Let's see, so this all can go back inside. If anything, I might reuse this for the avocado farm, because that won't break I don't think that'll break as easily. But I'll have to wait and really think about that before I commit to a proper avocado farm. I'm just gonna leave these in here because they're kind of like a building material for create. I like it for that. Like that. Extra torch, a lever, dirt. Just throw that in there, it's fine. Oh boy, yeah, it took a while. Tree farm. Oh, what tree? Something that's fairly easy to harvest, that doesn't really drop much more than the sticks, leaves, and wood. Probably a spruce tree. That probably seems like the best tree to do since it grows so much wood. So, I think we'll just do that. Spruce trees sound nice. Then again, I can't grow them in a 2x2 pattern or else they'll overgrow, so I can't really do those either. Honestly, that only really leaves birch. It has enough variance that I think it works pretty well. And considering it's only being used for crafting into certain wood, I think it may be the best option I have. Jungle is another option, but the 2x2s kind of scare me a bit. So I genuinely think that we're gonna have to go with the birch or oak, but then I have to get rid of apples. That's not fun. Yeah, and I don't really want to get rid of apples. So I guess we'll just work on that, start getting cogs produced. Well, I guess I will need the saw blades. Which I should have quite a bit of since I dismantled that farm. What did I do with it? Did I leave it all there? I wonder if I left it all there and I might need to go grab it all. I am not seeing saw blades. And I had quite a few. Wait. Just saw them at the corner of my eye. Oh, I guess we can go with a 5 large farm. That should give me enough wood. Which means I need 5 deployers. And a portable interface. I'm gonna need a mechanical bearing. I'm gonna need a water wheel. And take some linear chassis. Why not? I think that's it. Shockingly enough. Besides like the filtering, but that's something I do on my own. I'll take one of these, so I just have to use one filter. I think that is everything, though. It's a fairly simple farm. So I am gonna go around and see if I can't find some more birch trees first before I get started on this, so I can kind of have enough birch trees in my inventory to do this farm. So I'm gonna take the gyrodyne and go snag some birch trees real quick. Let's see, there's a small forest right over here. More likely this will probably come like the actual industrial district. When it comes time, I probably will start leading everything down here and moving it. Maybe, maybe not. I may just do it all up there. So far, lag has not been super big of a problem. I want birch leaves. And birch trees. There's some. Birch. Birch. I will need to come back down and cut the wood once I'm done. Wood. Alright. 31 sapling should get it going pretty decently well without me needing to do too much effort. If it doesn't, I'll be quite shocked. Oh. Wow, those blueberries are right here this whole time. That is just disgusting. Just completely sad, honestly. Ow. I was looking for those for so long, and they're right here, waiting for me. Alright. Well, I don't want to do it there by the train. And generally, I think I want to just keep the farm kind of linear. So, like, I'll probably have the andesite alloy come out this way. Wait, why did it stop? Oh, we're overstressed. What happened? Okay, wasn't that we ran out? It's the water. Every time, it's always the water. There we go. Okay, maybe I should make this area. Just this area. I don't know why it does that. Anyways. Tree farm, huh? Actually, I need quite a bit of dirt before I start this. Luckily, I have a bit of a mountain full. Just waiting to be used. Also, this looks so good, I'm actually gonna produce a couple more. I'm gonna keep producing those a bit here and there and make them look a bit more spread out. Alright, so this all needs to be extended. Hello, Mr. Pig. How are you today? I still want to keep the mountain shape, though. I don't want to just ruin it. I still like the mountain. I just don't know how big the circle needs to be for this to work right. It also has to be decently far from that area. You know, I think I just got an idea, and I think it's probably the way I'm actually going to be able to sleep with the idea. Is I'm going to need to make a... basically a platform over here. Which means I need to go back to the farming district, or the Garden of Eden, and go grab some wood. Oh good, those look like they're doing well. Good. I want that, like I said, at some point come back and finish those farms up and actually put everything in them. Right now I've just been kind of a bit lazy. Just a wee bit. This is not the Garden of Eden. That is the mining hole. Or the quarry. There it is. Let's see. I'm feeling oak. At least for the term of the planks. As for the timber, not sure yet. But I am feeling oak. I'm thinking fir. Fir feels good. This does look good. By God's grace, that has been made to what he wanted, so... I'm grateful my idea didn't come to fruition, that it was just like this little tiny place. I think that came out a lot better with his decision. It feels more... closed-in garden. It does actually have that feeling. Alright. Need fir logs. Just gonna leave that there because I don't need it at the current moment. And then I think we're just gonna rock the original planks. I think I like those. Those look good. That there. A little further. That works. I just want it to be extended a bit. So I definitely don't need this dirt. That can be put away. I don't need the apples. I don't need the birch wood or the saplings right now, nor the mechanical stuff. Okay. Let's see, I do need this to come out a bit. Which is why I brought these along. Down here. Alright, we're going to extend all that out now. Do that. Then we'll go like that. Extend this out 2. Extend that out by 1, 2, and 2. Oh, there's now a chicken in the gyrodyne. Enjoying yourself, little buddy? It's like I'm stuck, man. How could you? Go down by 2. Boop. Boop. Should just come straight on back. Can I help you? Sorry. And it's just coming on in without even asking. Go on, get. Come on. Can you guys get out of here? God forbid I try to build. Yeah, I definitely want to extend it out more that way, so I need to add more pillars. This one goes here. That one goes there. This one goes right about here. That looks good. Looks like I may need a bit more of an extension. Well, not really. I won't want to go down one later. Okay, yeah, it does need an extension, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll leave that like that. That's good. 3, 1, 2, 3. Put that one like that. Okay, and then because of that, this actually needs to come up a bit. Looks good. Does that theoretically give me enough room for what I need, though? Okay, so I'm... actually, I wonder. I could do the tree farm below and then add, like, an upper area for the actual cog crafting. That's kind of crazy, but I think I actually like that idea. And it also prevents the trees from getting too big. Not that they'll ever will, but I can keep them at, like, a certain height for my decision. So I might just do that. I might send this, like a couple more out, just to, like, here. But then other than that, I think I will keep it the way it is. Get out of here. Wait. It does feel right, don't get me wrong. It does feel right. That there's a sharp corner right there I don't like. So maybe we extend it out just a wee bit. A little more. Think I see the problem? That looks a lot better. Just didn't have the right curvature to it. How are you, my good sir? Oh, I didn't know you actually could crouch and see how bad they are in comparison. It's kind of cool. Like, you're a pretty decent jumper, and He's almost a 4-block jumper. I really should consider taking these and breeding them. It wouldn't even be that hard either. That's that part. Especially that black one, that brown one, and that black one. I think those two would go really well together. They would make a real awesome jumper. Here we go, 2. Looks good. Alright, now I gotta go to the next part. I gotta go under here and see what needs pillaring. That actually looks pretty decent, actually, all things considered. And now I just gotta connect them up. I think that's fine. Works. Cool. Then we just go ahead and slap that into there. In fact, we'll go and put a pillar right there just to make it look all nice and complete. Oi. Alright, next thing is putting torches under here somehow. So we can keep all the mobs out from underneath this dark area. Preferably without ruining the aesthetic of the build. Goes down there. Let's go under here. Goes there. There. Press block. Torch here. Torch there. There. And there. That one's fine. Put one there. There. And that feels good. That should keep the mobs theoretically out. And I think I will. Go with the border of fir wood. And of course now it starts to rain. All that time now you start to rain. There. You know, technically I probably could have extended this out a bit more, made it a bit more rounder, but I didn't really want to make it like it bubbled. I just wanted to make it like it kind of like was utilizing the hill to stay up, so to speak. And I'm hoping that's what's been accomplished here. Like, not bad. Pretty well produced. Got co-captain chicken over there. Alright, cool. So that should be enough room to do everything I need to do. And then, as I said, I think I like the idea of turning this into the actual, like, basin of the farm. I just gotta figure out how I want to do it, if I want to just carve out part of the mountain. Or if I actually just want to... I mean, the platform, or if I just want to just use the dirt already provided. I mean, let's see, theoretically, using these... 4, 5. And that'll come to about here. Or here-ish. I can't really remember the distance between each one, how much of a radius it takes. I want to say it's kind of like that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's such a weird thing to do. Goodness sake. I might just generally just do a platform of dirt and just leave this platform as is. Alright, assuming that's 5. Excusing the center block. And then this actually being where the actual turn thing goes. So that goes about there, then there, then there. Then that's 3, 4. I think that's about where it goes. Wait, nope, too much. Yeah, so it goes 2 over, 1, 2, then here. Then here. Then over. Then center. Then 2. Then 1. Then... something like that. I mean, it looks right for what it's worth. Actually, I think we can go a little better. We can do a little better than that. We can do that, and then we can have the logs come out a bit, and then cap them off. Sorry, chicken. Chop that one. Chop that one. Yeah, it looks a lot better. There, there. And there. That looks better. And then I can put up the upper log beam posts here. I want to say 7 is a theoretical height of a normal tree. Might go 8 just for the 7 trees that come up about every now and again. Alright, just so I don't break my legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Bruh. Fine. Where am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this will more than likely be where the actual factory will more than likely go. I may actually knock back that saw one. Just do a 4 thing just in case. Just so I don't overextend. Then again, I also forgot to center that properly because that's not even the right center. So it's actually all wrong. Fudge! Also, I need to make a new axe. Where are we at with you? But yeah, this is all wrong. Because this is the theoretical center, so... This will have one space in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least I think. That's 3 away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, if not, it looks kind of cool, so I'll take that. 3, 4, 5, 6. That makes a bit more sense to me. I thought it looked kind of small. Boom, 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 boom. I think that'll probably be the right size. 3, 4, 5. And then one more in. If not, it's just a giant grass pad. 3, 4. Looks good. Alright, cool. So it means the water will actually be kind of hidden, so that's good. Let me go ahead and get this set up. Takes 2 seconds. Rid of that. Wait a minute. I did it wrong. There we go. And it's gonna go like that, so. Then we do the bearing. And we do the linear chassis. Like I said, I think with the way that I did the farm accidentally, I think it actually came out better than what it would have been if I did not. Oh yeah, I forgot about the chest, so that's fine. I need to set these up now so I can come back later with the chest. Birch trees, please. I might just put barrels, honestly. Not sure yet. That's about right. Then the chest, that should be good to go. Like I said, it does change how this comes out to be, though. What happened? That's better. I say something here is not symmetrical. Can we just do these? Keep doing it wrong. That looks better. Kind of like the idea that going toward the Garden of Eden is actually where this whole thing is going. Makes it look so much more reasonable. Alright. I'm gonna set these up for now. I'm not gonna put them up like I did last time, but I will just set them up. So, 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2... 1 and 2. I shall go up one more just because I can. Oh, too much. Okay. Well, it looks good. So I should be able now to turn this into a proper farm. Unfortunately, as much as I want to continue the farm, I actually need to take a small break to go get some, quartz or something to... well, get some XP. So unfortunately, I'm gonna take a bit of a break to go get some XP or something. So I'll be back. Oh, which way to go today? How about to the unloaded chunks? That sounds like fun. Sounds like a whole lot of fun. Bingo. I guess now considering, actually now that I have Grace, I actually don't need to worry about gathering gold. Oh, for frick's sake, I shouldn't have done that. I guess you gather gold now properly. Oh, that's precarious. Just a wee bit of gold. Hello. Pork chop and a golden apple. And I want to say I actually use the gilded blackstone, right? I can crush that into gold. Ooh. I might also keep for some decoration, I don't know yet. Brother. I got the XP, but... maybe I should have taken time to get a mob farm going. Oh. Should have done that. Hello, Mr. Piglin. No, no, not today. Cool. I'm gonna keep going in the direction of unloaded chunks. So far at 59 gold blocks, or golden ingots. Well. Ooh. That guy did not know what to do with himself. Keep. Frick. Thank you. Well, I can definitely tell one thing. I've been here before. I'm gonna keep going this way. This seems like fun. This is a sepia wart. Comes with a gray-looking wood. Pretty cool. I turn this into anything. Oh. So you can just grow this just from growing sepia. Interesting, situation. I will consider it. Okay, I'm seeing another rack, which I would, or another whatchamacallit, so I really would like that. Thank you. It's also repairing my pickaxe too while I'm at it, so. Ugh. More gold. Oi. Yeah, Fortuna. Another fortress. Ooh. That's fun. If I had a fungus, like I should take another... Take one of those little guys. Alright, since it's actually growable, I'll take a couple for garnished, since I know I'm going to need it at some point. Yeah, I want to say stuff in that, actually. I'll break this with my hand. Nope, not allowed to. Okay. If that's the case, let's go and get rid of that. Take obsidian, it's free. Alright, take that. Ancient debris. Orange debris. Okay. I'll make sure I mine this. And Papa. Thank you, Mr. Magna Block. I wasn't even thinking. Oh, I hear a monster with a backpack. I'm gonna assume it's a pigment above my head. Ow. What's this? Swords. Actually, using to make quite a bit of food, actually. And they get made with lava, so that's a fairly easy thing to get a hold of. Alright, I'm gonna take this backpack and put some stuff away. I want that, and that. I'll take the magma blocks just in case. Take those, take the obsidian, but everything else can just kind of go. I guess I can keep the gold nuggets. I'll keep the netherrack for building materials. Alright then. Should have brought more cobble. Thank you. I know I saw some netherrack. Another quartz. Let me go take this out real quick and get rid of it. Alright, well, other than that, I didn't see much else to really be risking my life for, so. Holy lava lake. Tuna. Nice, plenty of stuff up in that area. Ooh. Not much. Nice. I think I have a full enchanting setup, so I do need 30 levels. Unfortunately. Hello? Nice. Maybe if you get enough enough experience, I should make a better chest plate too. So I know my chest plate's a bit lacking. Alright then. This... I see quartz, just not easily accessible. But I will access it. I have the thing to access, I just don't want to use it. Actually, I guess I do have a decent amount of coal. That. That. Some more gold. $22 levels. 23. Still working on it. Not right now, Ditsy. Oh my goodness. Hello? And gold can stay. 25. 5.5. Oh, that was stupid. Six. Actually, since I do need light in the base, take some of these as well. head. Landing, grab these things. Thanks, guys. So yeah, knock on this way. There's a few deposits on the ground. I'll go for them. Saw this one. Thought that was honestly quartz. Nice. Gold. Okay, I also didn't know that was up here. Ooh, sorrowful lichen. Oh, I guess I have to grab it with a... What? Alright, well. Sorrowful lichen. Oh, so you take glow lichen and make it into sorrowful lichen. And then you use to make the bottle of crestfallen flora. Or you make a fiendish spore. Alright, well the bottle doesn't do anything. And then this can become into omniscient stew. You get night vision, cognate. Where the heck that is. But you also need a senile bone and philosophical whatever. So, don't really know if I'm actually using that. But I know how to make it. I can make it at home. Oh. Okay, I hit him. Where am I running? Oh. Oh, you prick. He's fast. That hurts. Yep, I died. That was gonna happen. I was up there. I was trying to block it off. Just didn't succeed. Well, I guess I have a ton of blocks I can use to bridge with, so. Preferably not those. Maybe some dirt. Let's see how far this gets me. Oh, those levels. I was so close. I should have let it go. Also, there's now a donkey in the nether. There's now a donkey in hell. Go away. Go away. Oh, you pisser. Ow. Piss off. I'm gonna try to go this way and risk it. And I'm not seeing anything. This way it is. If I can find a chest with like some type of tool in it. I don't think that's happening. Wait, those are woods. Well, that's depressing. I need to go that way. And I don't think that fortress is going to take me that way. See if that takes me that way. Was there anything in here I didn't take? That might help me on my journey. Found a freaking pork chop. That might come in handy. So I remember I went this way. I know I fell down a pit. Yeah, there's the pit. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Closest landmass is all the way up there. Alright, just go straight up. At least if I have to come back and go back here, I can, use this pillar to block up. So, that is a positive. Like this for these tools, so I can have some tools. I honestly just want a pickaxe right now. And maybe a sword for the eventual time I'm gonna have to defend myself. Other than that, I think I'm happy. Ooh. Almost there. Almost there, almost there. Alright, there's my death. No, it's not the time to get cocky. Ow. Okay, I made it back. Oh god. Ow. Not here, not here, not here, not here! Ooh! Back up. Come on, get out of here. Whew, okay. First things first. Out. Out. Out, 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 out. Out. What is like my least protecting item? Oh, this thing is. I don't think I really want the blocks, to be honest. I just want to be able to have the building blocks. Alright. Well, now I get to start all over again on the freaking mining trip. Yippee hooray. Alright, next time I see a backpack piglin, don't even try it. Just leave him be. That was definitely not worth the time it took to get back here, and I had to farm more experience. For gosh knows how long. Come on, come on, come on. And Grace. I don't overly care about gold, but it does come in handy. Especially when I'm building like chests and stuff. Nothing there. That's a good one. Except for that. Ow! The right prick. Please heal. I should be fine. Forgot I was low. Like I always do. Besides the gold, not much else. Alright, so this is a gold one, okay. It's the one's covered in magma. I want if I want netherite. Netherite scraps. Fair enough. That's a big haul. Sick. Nope. Whoops. Nice try, lava. Nice try. I give you credit for trying. I see some decent hauls down there if I want to go try to get those. Is that cobalt? I see something blue over there. And I have a freaking... Oh. An unironic use for a telescope. Alright. Just remember, don't attack the piglets. Leave them be. No matter what. They're not worth the time and effort it took to get back here and actually get the experience I needed, so... Back up again. Nice. Holy pigment. Okay, this actually kind of makes me feel otherwise. If I just make like a little hole, I could probably defeat them. Pretty easily, too. That's a lot of pigment. I know they give you some experience. I had to think about it. Alright, yeah, let's do it. I have the materials, so... I didn't see any baby versions, so... They shouldn't be able to reach me. Just in case. Okay. Just need a bow and some arrows. Here they come. Those who are gonna get on the... Oh, no, mine. Come on, you little farts. You guys came down the lava path, did you? I don't hear anything. That definitely don't mean nothing. That, I'll take those home. That home. Don't need those anymore. I say that went pretty well. All things considered. First, eat a bacon sandwich. Oh, magma cubes. Man, if I had a frog on a leash right now, I would let him eat you. I have no idea. Oh, I forgot, right? You guys multiply. Keep forgetting that. Nothing in here. Yeah, coins. Blaze upgrade for the magic. Stable footing. Take the gas tier. Extra cube. I'm gonna keep the coins until I know I'm finished looting. Just in case. Take that, the magic stuff. Edit. Ow. Bastion Remnant, if I want to go to a Bastion. About 10 gas tiers, jeez. Appreciate the donation. I don't know what gas I had to grind in my chest, but I'm appreciative. Gust helps, maybe. I never honestly used that mod too much to know. Actually, you know what? Come on, you. I wonder what the Bastion is. I wonder what the Bastion is. Okay, that's a lot of nether rack. Nether quartz. I will be relieving it of the nether. Thank you. At some point, I think I'll build with this stuff. I don't know when, but I think at some point I do plan on building with quartz. In the meantime, it's just a means of experience until I can properly set up an experience farm. Yoink. And yoink. Some over here. Ow. Alright, level 30. 63 coal, I am good to go. Definitely try to get to like maybe a little 40-ish if possible, but I'm not banking on it. That's kind of pathetic, but I'm grateful. Ooh. Thank you. There's also a gold statue. Well, there goes the quartz. There's honestly not much other reason why I'm actually getting this stuff as an experience right now. I know there's a way to harvest it through soul sand. I'm not wrong. I'm not gonna pass up some gold. It's free. I'm full. Quartz, upgrades, golden apple, gold, gas tiers, gold, and the 3 spells. So I know I saw some deposits. Level 33, that's at least 2 enchantment tries. Four. Mostly gold, don't care. Oh. Because I know once I grind this gold down, I know it's going to also give me some experience as well. Thanks to the experience nuggets that they give you. It's just when I'm willing to decide to go into that. Thank you. And thank you. Just chunk over here. Another ghast. Oi! Cut that out. Like random chest. Not a bad golden chest plate. Oh, I can't put it on right now on my extra slot. That's quite the shame. Alright, guess about time I turn this stuff into quartz. Wrong one. I have a bit too much now. Boop, boop, boop. Don't need that, don't need soul soil, don't need the extra netherrack, don't need the torches at the moment. Just so I can fit more quartz in my backpack to make into quartz blocks. Alright, well I think that should definitely clear up my inventory quite a bit. And not mean to re-pick up whatever I just picked up. Alright, so that's 2 tries. That's now 3 tries I've got now in my pocket. Some quartz on the ground. What is anything under that? I know it's like it's made out of black stone and quartz. Guess not. Honestly, just because I'm, like, kind of curious. It's, like, really tinily curious. So there's, like, a lava thing on top. Beyond that, there's not much in here. Oh, there's a gold block up there. Oh. They would know that. Okay. Got it. I mean, now that I do. Nope. Didn't work out. Ow. 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 Come on, cut it out. Is this a pigment farm? Oh my god, it is. It is. That is infinite gold. That is infinite golden experience right there. If I decide to go that route for golden experience. Because there's also the Aquam route, but it would dual purpose. 38. 38. Some down that pit. I'll leave that stuff in the pit. Just to quickly grab this. Alright, back down. Mouse go harvest that magma node and try to grab all that. Not sure yet though. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it. I'll start from the top down so I don't burn myself. Alrighty. Don't blame me. Win the way. Can't get rid of him. Come on. See if I can't scooch him. Come on. Come on. Off with you. Off with you. Off with you. Ow, 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 ow. Before I go any further, leave this behind. Ouch. Nice. $39. I mean, it's about as close as I'm gonna get to the actual thing I wanted, so. Well, I don't really feel like walking back. And I do want to come back here eventually, so. I'm not even sure. Just call it broken node. Cool. Got some decent materials out of that. Including a new spawner. So I have pillagers, I have blaze, zombies, spiders, skellies. I have almost starting to collect one of every mob spawner slowly. I got a decent setup of spawners too. I was gonna put on that golden chest plate instead of this fancy one. Alright. Rest of the materials go into one of these. And then, I think I was actually gonna get the diamond hoe to get soak touch on it. But I think I want to do a chest plate first. Before I work on that. Dirt, magma, that, this, and glowstone, sure. Then I'll work on the backpack in just a second. Planks, nether gold, ancient debris. Work on that in just a second. Rebounding. That's kind of sucky. Oh, I should have gotten the axe. I don't know why I didn't make the axe, and that way I can kind of bounce between the two. Not thinking. Alright. Acrobat's cool. Protection 3 is not bad. Does have protection 3 at the moment. Silk touch again. think we're gonna go with the protection 3. Acrobat. Acrobat. What was it, 4? Oh. It does have protection. I don't really know how I'm gonna feel about projectile, but... Vein mining. Sadly enough, that sounds kind of cool on an axe. In all fairness. So we'll see how it rocks. Anyways, Fortuna can go back in his box. The axe can come back out, so I can combine that with the other one. 27 levels, 35. Yikers. Alright, before I actually combine these... Yeah, it's gonna cost quite a bit. Let me go rip off the enchantments off of this one and see if I can't get a better chestplate. Because I'm pretty sure the thorns is causing a lot of issues. Take one more try. I have one more try left. Come on. Even just a little bit of unbreaking. Whatever. I'm actually fairly sure I actually have an unbreaking villager downstairs, if I'm not mistaken. Vending, looting. Yeah, I do. So 14 and 22. Or 14, 22, and... I don't know. I'll just grab a stack of emeralds and just call it a day. Or I won't, because I don't have any left. Alright, never mind. 28. 33, can't even use it. 15. Well, for now, I'm just going to use the projectile, or this one. At some point, I'll balance that out. Well, I have seemed to have run out of time today. I was going to try to do that farm, but I did not have the time now. Because I need to get my axe back up to stuff, because it was almost about to die on me, which is a little bit more important. So, it's unfortunate. See, just gonna trim that back, actually. Yeah. So, that being said, I will have to continue this probably tomorrow. Shouldn't have any problems or complications doing this tomorrow. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed. If not, I had some fun today working on automating andesite alloy. Next time I'll be working on automating cogs and a few other things in line with that idea. So that should be fairly simple. So in any case, if you guys did enjoy the content, liking and subscribing always is a well-pleasing thing as well. You always do to help the channel. Buy Me Coffee is always on there for donations if that is something you feel you want to do. No stopping you. Nevertheless, hopefully I will see you guys next time. I do wish you guys the best, and God bless. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace out, and God bless.